Audio test 1 2 3 3 2 1. Audio test. Hey, good morning, World Wide Web. How is everybody doing? We are live here in the Rocket Wolf studios in far north Queensland, the Australian continent. Yes, and it is a lovely Monday morning at a balmy 83 degrees. However, it is still, um, Sunday night in the UK, Europe, and Africa. Parts of it anyway, and Sunday evening in the US. Hope everyone is doing well. And we might have to do a little bit of adjustments on the Skycam. Hold on. Almost. That's a little bit better. It's drooped down a little bit. It doesn't catch the top monitor up here and whatnot. But yes, anyway, here we are. Hope everyone is doing well. And wow, ever so close to Thanksgiving. Closer and closer we get. Right, so let's see. Yeah, we did a little bit of, we did a lot of work on the system last night, or this last weekend rather, and trying to address a few problems. Right, so I switched from running Windows in VMware, I switched it to VirtualBox, and I actually reacquired a lot of system resources. So it's Windows is running a lot better in VirtualBox than it was doing in VMware. Yeah, and also did a teardown of OBS and reverted it back to version 28 because I was on version 29 and still was not able to address that weird issue where I had to reload all my sound bites and all my audio channels in OBS. So reverting back to version 28 didn't help so much. And at the same time, noticed that version 30 was available. So I downloaded version 30 of OBS Studio, and that's what we're running on right now. And it seems to be doing fine for now. Fingers crossed that it stays that way. Yeah, so hopefully we've got that issue resolved. I know, crazy, but just changing versions was what it was all about. Let's see, let me just pop in here and we probably won't be using stream music for the background noise because Astro Colony has pretty good soundtrack. Well, not soundtrack, but ambient noise and whatnot. So yeah, bit of bad news this weekend. Oh my gosh, Frank Borman died, 95 years old. If anyone's not familiar with who Frank Borman is or was, he was one of the original astronaut crew at NASA and flew on Gemini 7 with Jim Lovell. And Jim Lovell, of course, who flew on Apollo 13, but also on Apollo 8. And yeah, Frank Borman, I believe Frank flew on Apollo 8 as well, but oddly enough, just a week ago, other sad news, Ken Mattingly died. And Ken Mattingly, of course, flew with Jim Lovell on Apollo 13. Apollo 13 was the mission that that basically blew up in flight toward the moon, and they didn't get to land on the moon. One whole side of the command module blew apart from a faulty oxygen tank valve, and that ended up becoming a rescue mission, and the spaceship was a lifeboat. And they circled around the moon and headed back home without ever landing on the moon, but all arrived home safe and sound after one of the historically scariest missions for NASA and Apollo. Yeah, so Godspeed, Frank Borman. Rest in peace. Thanks for all your contributions, dude. Being an astronaut is probably about the bravest thing as being a soldier. Putting your life on the line for the advancement of freedom and mankind. Okay, so audio levels are actually looking good. So everything looks good here. And yeah, so let's get on over to Astro Colony. Had an update. Wow, lots of updates this weekend. How about that? And Mega Aquarium's actually got an update stored. What the? I don't know if you guys heard that on stream, but I just got a commercial from somewhere. It wasn't Steam or Discord, that's for sure. I wonder if that was from the music stream. I bet that's what it was. One of our music streams, of course, is running ads. Anyway, I hope you guys didn't hear that. So, right, Astro Colony is done updating. Let's pull up some game time. Yeah, we started Astro Colony last week to check it out. It was a gift from Firehammer1234, one of our wonderful moderators. So, it's turned out to be a pretty wonderful gift. So I've been playing it a little bit, trying to get used to it, get the feel of it and whatnot. And it's a pretty fun game. Let me get the windows adjusted properly. And then we'll switch on over. There we go. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Wow, such a long weekend working on this stuff, boy. I'm just amazed that it's all working like it's supposed to. Okie doke. Righto. If anybody has any audio issues, please let me know. If one thing is drowning out another, let's go ahead and turn off our stream music. So obviously my microphone should be the most prominent audio in the stream. The game music and ambience should be second. And then if there were background music playing, that should be the third, quietly in the background, just kind of as a filler. But we're not doing that for right now, so let's get stuck into it, hey? That's an Aussie thing. Let's get stuck into it. Oops. Let's do a continue. And we'll continue the game we were playing. And bada bing, bada boom. We're there. Okay, so a little bit of overview. Let's see if we can overview this. So we got kind of used to all the mechanics of the game. So that is our base. We've got a base foundation that we're given to start with, and it's kind of a squarish platform just to get you started. And I built this little command pilot station right here in the middle, so we can pilot the platform, because the platform does move as long as you attach engines to it, which I have done. I have attached 4 small engines in here below the command deck, and then I installed a larger engine on one side and then a larger engine on the opposite side. So we got forward back movement, and those engines allow for side to side movement. We have our asteroid catchers, which are catching asteroids and mining resources from them, sending them into the couple smelters. This was all just temporary layout because we wanted to learn the mechanics of it all. We are docked to an asteroid here, which we have things, an asteroid catcher there, and also things like ores being mined off of the asteroid, such as iron and more iron. And then of course we have carbon ore or coal. And then these things right here, we just hand mine them, and it's quartz. And quartz we'll use to make products for pilot support or astronaut support. And we've already harvested the wood off of this little asteroid thingy. Planetoid. I guess it's a planetoid because it's actually the remains of a planet. So apparently this used to be a planet and it got blown apart. And this is the half that remains. And we are also mining titanium. So we have our little robots coming over, gathering titanium, plopping them into a container. And then we have a couple of spider robot looking things bringing titanium back to this container, which then feeds onto the platform. I don't even know what you call this platform. It's just a platform, mobile platform, I guess, which is then getting stuck into our storage. And then of course we've got some of these spider guys bringing titanium and other ores up to the smelters, which are then smelting our products, our ore, into ingots, and the ingots of course are being brought back to the storage. And that's pretty much where we're up to now. I built a couple rovers, and unfortunately they don't have brakes, so even though they were sitting on this rover launch pad, as soon as I moved the station they went over the edge and disappeared forever, and I've lost 2 that way. So yeah, so far rovers are meant for land clearing, so far as I can tell. The planetoids aren't really big enough to use rovers to roam around and explore and discover. We also have our solar array So we've built the starting solar array and replaced the carbon ore generators for electricity. So we collect electricity via solar. And that is how everything is powered up. And this is our lab, which produces our technology. So let's take a look at our technology. We've got a pretty good amount of it done. So all the green is completed research. And we are up to, I skipped colony origin, not critical, not important. It's the end of its line anyway. GFA, how are you doing this morning, sir? Good to see you. Let's get a shout out to G-Man.
Yeah.
There's a more recent one.
The screen turns dark, and the knife's blades begin to bleed. She pierces his torso again and again until his heart flies right out of his chest.
Whoa.
She winds back her leg and roundhouses his head clean off. Geyser
No,
of
yeah.
blood covers
I don't know, that looked like a constipation moment. What do you think? Why was that clipped? How's G-Man doing this morning? Monday morning. Okay, so we haven't started farming yet, so we're not doing ranching or poultry yet. Oh, thank you, sir. Holy
Subscription
moly.
received. Apparently you are doing something right, Captain.
Thank you for noticing, Jeeves. I'm hoping I am. Thanks for the resub, G-Man. Wow, 9 months. Holy moly. Are we about to be parents? Thank you so much for that resub, mate. A Twitch baby. Let's have a Twitch baby. Too funny. Oh, thanks for that, mate. Super, super thankful on that one. That puts you still, well, that keeps you at the, you are the hype boss. There's no doubt about it. You are the hype boss. I don't think anybody's going to knock you out of that seat. Firehammer, come close, but yeah, so anyway, we're not going to do any farming just yet. It's coming up. So we don't need to worry about cultivation and animal breeding. Advanced robotics, we are going to be interested in doing that. So we want to do our high tech. And we need a couple more satellite thinkings. You reckon I reckon you probably will be the hype boss, mate. The king of the hill. Indeed. All right, so we need, well, 5 more motherboards and 5 more aluminum ingots. So let's get that started. And I reckon that'll only take 15 copper wire to get us started. No, actually, that'll probably take 30, so we'll do 15 more. All right, we'll get that worked out. So that will create the electronic parts that we'll need for motherboards. Right, so 2 each, that is 30 altogether. And then I'll grab 5 more aluminum ingots. And we'll just go ahead and throw those right in there so that they're ready to go. Kaboom. Yeah, so today I think what we're going to do, since we've got all the basic done, what we're going to do is set up smelters, manufacturers, and constructors, excuse me, to start doing things a bit more automatically so I don't have to handcraft stuff. And then we're going to try and figure out where we want to do our home base at. Because, yeah, we've barely moved around the quadrant. There is something over there to explore. There is one over there that's got color in it, which that might be more fun, and looks closer anyway. And those two look like the only two visible. There will be more, obviously. I can't aim toward that one. I only know that it's west. So west and up quite a bit. So we'll be investigating that. And then, of course, we will start expanding out thoroughly into full operations. And I don't know if we're going to flatten this one and use it as home or farmland, or whether we discover someplace else that looks good for home or farmland. But uranium is going to be a thing. So uranium is where? We're just about at the end of the science tree. Magnetoplasma thrusters don't require any uranium. I don't know why I would want to research black holes. I'll have to investigate why that is. Energy transmitters, probably from planet to planet or planet to spaceship, I'm not sure. Shepherding a Stargate. That looks fun. Fusion energy. All right, so fusion energy comes from polymers. Polymers come from wood planks and uranium rods, and that's why we need uranium ore. Maybe that polymer is used by the laboratory and a fusion reactor. Aha! Well, you know, there's fusion reactors, I guess. I don't know, you know, solar seems so much more economical. Because it's free energy. It doesn't seem like we ever lose light, so there's no day and night. And they're not impacted by having anything overhead. Which, you know, we're just exploiting that little aspect of the game. And solar panels are made fairly cheap from... yeah, copper wire. Or not copper wire, gold wire. That's it. And we should probably have a... got 84 gold wire. Should probably make a little bit more. Just so that we have it on hand for expanding. So we'll throw some gold ingots in there. We'll take 200. That can make some plates, and then the plates can make the wire. That'll give us 400. That'll be plenty enough to expand these out. We've got plenty of energy right now. I mean, we're only using 91% of the 100 capacity. I mean, the full capacity, so... yeah. Those little robots fighting over their stairs. And food. So we got to make sure that... yep. we are making food for the astronauts, which the robots are taking over, bringing here. And they've got plenty. It's hydroponic, so he's just sitting here getting drunk because he doesn't really have anything to do. I hired an astronaut, trained him up to be an engineer, and still don't know what engineering tasks he should be doing. And don't know how to assign him either. He's an engineer. So far, all we've got is scientists. And haven't come across the part where engineers are needed, so he might get dismissed because he's just sucking down oxygen. I don't know. Okay, so being that these are mobile platforms, and that is our air bubble within, shuttles will arrive on this dock, or actually any dock that's available. That one's available. This one's docked to the planetoid. So expanding upward or downward, I don't know. Probably, I mean, we can go vertically. It's just that we've got to make sure there are pathways for the little robots to get up and down. Otherwise, we'd expand out laterally. And it's just a shame we can't take these engines and put them on the bottom of the platform. So right now, I'm just kind of debating on whether smelting the products... I mean, I could put smelters on the planetoid, but then I have to come back to the planetoid to pick up the product. Otherwise, I have to have room or make room for smelters process. So that's our lab, that's our oxygen, that's the food, that's our manufacturer, that's our constructor. So the first process will be smelters, then constructors, then manufacturers. Suppose we could build out this way. And then, of course, our storage. And we really, unfortunately, we don't need foundation. All we need is these little gems right here. Metal floor. Wow, I've got railing down here I didn't know I had accidentally placed here. And we probably don't need this excess here. So just to keep it squared up a bit, we'll take those out. And that rover platform. Oh, we can make spacecraft. Hang on, we got a couple kinds of rovers here. Oh, that was my modified. That's my new rover. Okay. Metal frame, titanium and iron wire, steel wire. Used from fabricators and electronic panels. How about that? And of course we need an advanced constructor, which we do have. Okay. So this is kind of just in the way at the moment, so yeah, I reckon we'll just pull that up. I haven't made any rovers and haven't used any yet, but spacecraft I will be interested in doing. And metal frames are on the recipe list, so we'll keep that going. Meanwhile, we'll take those and plop them over here. Alright, so we're going to lay out a little bit of... This is probably going to be in the way. That's 28. That's 84. All right, so we won't have enough to go. All right, that gives us a little more room to start. Oops. All right, that feeds all the way over to here. Right there. So right now, this could be reconfigured. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four. So that corner is right there. I could reverse these belts to this corner and feed them all into a smelter array. I think that's our plan right there. Oh, this is actually... That's the ice. Darn. This corner right here. That's what we want. And it's going to run into... Will it? No, we can... No, there we go. That will go below. Yep. That's it. There we go. Icarus! How are you doing today? Yeah, so now that I've got the, I've grasped the basic functions of the machines, and we've researched some technology to upgrade some of the machines, now I can see the process, and I can start laying out a bit more platform to accommodate it, because, yeah, I don't want to be putting too much on planetoids yet. How's Icarus doing today? Birthday! Happy birthday, mate! What year are we celebrating? This one. Happy birthday, mate. Oh, we just used up quite a bit of that water right there. That was a lot of tanks. We got plenty of ice. Just didn't realize we were using the water that fast. Let's see what our hydrotonic... Oh, we've got 300. Holy moly. That's probably more than enough for a while. Because we're draining our reserves. Oh yeah, we're draining that quite quickly. Alright, let's put that on... Oh, let's put that on hold for a bit. Just because I know that'll last us a little bit. We'll go ahead and make some hydrogen tanks. I'm not sure. Are they bringing hydrogen over? I mean, they're not bringing any carbon over. Let's do that. Where did I just put that? Oh, it's sitting in my inventory, that's why. There we go. Yeah, let's do that. Right. All right. So, platform area, so we'll probably move the recyclator, whatever it is. And grab a few of those and make sure we get some iron plates built. And then this main storage is kind of sort of going to be in the way also. Not horribly bad. Actually, the recyclator might not be an issue also. Alright, let's see what this is going to look like. Let's leave room for a splitter just in case. So, all right, so what we're dealing with right now is the first smelter pretty much grabs up everything, and the second smelter kind of suffers. So we've got two ways of doing this. We can assign a specific product to the smelter, or let them do all of them and then filter the outputs like we're kind of doing here. So both smelters can make any of the products that we need that can go into the storage container. And even though there's only one output on the storage container, the little robot dude, hickeys, whatever they're called, yeah, the little robot dudes can come and get but that'll be kind of a waste because we're going to output directly into a constructor. Is it the constructor? It's the constructor that uses the raw. Right. So the things that I normally do by hand, which is actually, we only need two constructor, one doing iron bar. Actually, one constructor will do it. Will one constructor do it? One constructor does quite a few different recipes. Right. Choices, choices. Interestingly enough, the constructor does not make wire. Those plates actually have to go over to a manufacturer. So that being the case, manufacturer manufacturer only has 5 recipes at the moment. Hmm. I suppose the way we should do this, instead of running a row of smelters, yeah, we should still have a row of smelters. 3 ore types: iron, copper, and gold. And uranium. And titanium. Smelters actually do the iron rods as well as the uranium and titanium rods. Actually, smelters manufacture quite a few things. Concrete, glass, rods, and concrete, glass, and rods, as well as the ingots. Yay, high tech is done. Alright, so now we can do advanced robotics. Yeah. See, this is not really a hugely massive factory production thing. And 2 smelters. I mean, we're already in the 15,000s. 2 smelters and 9 asteroid catchers are keeping one box pretty full. Carbon, iron, and copper. Gold, of course, is rare. Titanium, of course, is coming from the planetoid. You know, and just from the stuff floating around in space, if I doubled this to 18 catchers, or at least put 5 more on this side and 4 more on that side, yeah. That's going to be pulling in quite a bit of material to process. Okay, ads are starting up, folks. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Be right back. Okie doke. Hope everyone is back now. The ad should be done and dusted. I suppose we could dedicate two smelters to ingots and then 2 smelters to the other products. We can't do that because that block is actually occupied. So we actually have to move it over 1. See, I'm still trying to get a grip on the fact that the first smelter grabs everything. And the thing is if there's more than enough of each, they both happen at the same time, or they all 3 happen at the same time. So it's not like one waits on the other, which is handy. So actually having 2 inputs doesn't make sense. One input will do everything. I mean, because that's iron, copper, gold. You can set that one input see, they'll push them all in. Which really doesn't need the second input. That's what's kind of... I mean, you could set this to input everything the smelter can make. And of course, everything it can make goes out on one input. So I'm not exactly sure I'm grasping the idea of 2 inputs. And what the asteroid catchers are mining is strictly random. Our water is gone. Where's our water gone? Water goes here, but all right, water is being used for all of these, so let's just turn that off. Certainly went through that water kind of quickly. So 50 for stone. Wow. Not much ice is being captured, that's for sure. This is the ice belt right here from all... He's got ice over there, not much. Which means we're probably going to have to mine ice eventually. Which might very well come from that planetoid over there. We got quite a bit in reserve. I mean, we've got 3,000 ice in reserve. But we've only got this one icebreaker, and we were using up the water quite quickly. So that would just be a matter of having another icebreaker. Can I flip those ports? Can't flip the ports like we could on the other machines. What did I do? That might be a mistake doing that. That would be a mistake. No, we can't have the top one. All right, so, wow. All right, let's do this. Let's approach this from a single production line. New inputs for this also. Huh. Just not understanding the multiple inputs. See, it can make every single one of these all at the same time, and with a good enough belt speed you can feed every single one of them into a single port before they ever finish the manufacturing process. I mean, the belts are way faster than 5 a second, or 1 every 5 seconds. Because the belt speed is about 1 per second. So from right here, 1001, 1002, 1003. 1001, 1002, 1003. And the green ones are 2 per second, if they weren't spaced that far apart. So, you know, 2 per second. That's going to be 10 of those, 10 of those, 10 of those. You know, 5 of those, 5 of those. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm not sure I'm grasping that right there, but I'm sure it'll make sense to me at some point. But for right now, I've got copper wire. Oh, I needed the iron plates. Never mind. Yeah, this guy's going to be in the wrong way because this is like the central. All right, where do we put a recycler? How about right next to... It really needs to be out of the way. I don't even know why there's an output on this. Is there anything in? There's nothing in here. That's about as out of the way as we can get. The heck are these guys doing?
Raiders detected.
Jack!
Welcome and enjoy your stay.
How are you doing, mate? Welcome in, Raiders.
Like this, that's not a good thing.
How are you doing, Jack? Halls of Torment. Hey, zombie, how are you doing? I don't know what these guys are doing. Yeah, so Raiders, welcome. We're doing a little bit of Astro Colony here. Learning it, setting it up. Trying to figure out how to make use of multiple ports on these machines, which I really don't see a need for, but maybe we will need them later. We'll have to see. Oh, played some Factorio. Yeah. Good old fallback. Everybody goes back to Factorio, you know? I've gone back to play it. Ilt's gone back to play it. Firehammer, Game Detective. Everybody's gone back to play Factorio. Good old solid game. Yeah, but Halls of Torment, I'll have to check that one out. Haven't seen that one yet. And all right, so once our inputs, our spiders are taken, our spider bots are taking it to that seems to be going well. I don't know what these guys' issue is. What is going on here? It's like they're taking stuff out and putting it back in. And where are they going with those ingots? What? There shouldn't be any of this in here at all. There's no request for... I don't know what's going on. I don't know why these guys are taking stuff out and putting it back in. And these uranium rods don't need to go anywhere either. I'm not sure I understand what's going on there. So all you got to work on is the green then, Zombie-Roni. Green is a big one because that's the quantum chips. I don't understand what's going on here to fix it. They're taking it out, putting it back in. Some of them are taking some out just to get this uranium, this titanium, to take it up to the smelter. And all of this stuff is going down to the main storage, which they say, they're not taking right now because... Why are they doing this? See, it's going out, then right back in. Out, then right back in. Yeah, they're getting dumber. Jenny knocked it out of the ballpark. They're learning to become stupider. Hi, Jenny Foo Foo. Haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. I reckon I bugged them because all I did was move the storage from here to right there. And now they're like, I don't know what to do. Let's just take some out and put it back in. Same thing with the titanium rods. Same thing with the copper. Yeah, broke it. No worries, Jenny. Love a good lurk. Everybody needs a good lurk in the morning. Zombie, I don't know how... Try and select them, but they're moving kind of... Transport bot. Transporter. Maybe if I turn them off for a second, if I can grab them. There he is. I don't know that they're actually off though. Well, that's 3 of them I turned off. But apparently they've turned themselves back on. The boss is going to give us busy work? Yeah, indeed. Indeed, Jenny. It's hard to click on them. Turning them off didn't seem to do anything. I can't catch them. There's one. Yeah, I can't figure that one out. Put these all back where they belong. Yeah, so they should be just coming to get the titanium that's coming off the belt from over here. So as the robot brings titanium and it goes into this box, they should be just taking that up to there. But when they do, they're bringing over stuff from the main storage, which they shouldn't be doing. I don't know. Tell you what I might have to do. I might have to just do a save here real quick and pop out to the main menu. Sometimes doing that will force a reforce the logic on the bots. Well, that helped a little bit. They're dead, Jim. They're dead, Jim. Oh, it's over here now. Well, that's a little better. At least that'll stop the game cycles from going. So he's just waiting for the titanium, and here it comes. That's the way that's supposed to be. Okay. Let's see if I can... Okay, that's just a visual glitch. They're not actually carrying any. Okay. All right, they're all turned back on again. Yep, all right. Okay, so they're just at rest now. Sheesh. All right, we got power to connect up down here. So we just need... There we go. Alright. Alright, those guys all have power. This one's got all 3 recipes. This one's got all 3 recipes. We really don't need that one on at the moment. And that's all getting turned into wire. Ah, okay, I see why that would be important. Let's do this one. Let's turn it that way. We'll do that. And this one should get filtered for not the plates. I didn't know aluminum plates were a thing. All right, we'll turn that one on too. Oh, used for graphene. We haven't made any graphene yet. That's why. Okay. Good with that. All right, so if they're not making plates, so I think what we'll do is we'll just put a filter on this one. Okay, all of those plates will go into the manufacturer. The manufacturer then can use... Oh, manufacturer cannot use aluminum plates. And then this one of course will be aluminum plates. And what else? So if we manufacture, yeah, nope. All right, all the plates go over here that can make wire. The wire goes back into storage. And then, of course, whatever product is in the storage we'll put a filter on here. And any of the wires can go back into... Oh, can only have 5. Okay, wire, wire, wire. And then rods and carbon. Oh, the belt's glitching out. Oh, don't say that. I haven't had any belt glitches yet. Well, to be fair, there was an update today, and there was an update, what, 2 days ago? Or there's an update yesterday, which is basically... Actually, 2 days in a row. November 10th and November 11th both had updates. Or November 10th. Actually, they've had an update. Wow. November 5th, November 7th, November 10th, and November 13th. November 12th, sorry. So they're fixing bugs and glitches as they go, I imagine. I haven't read all the release notes, but I imagine that's exactly what's going on. All right, so we can have the 3 spools of wires coming back to the constructor, and then we can have the rods, which will probably need the iron rods before we need titanium rods, and then carbon ore. So we won't need, oops, so we won't need titanium rods at this point. Fixed something and broke something else in the process? Yeah, that's typical. I had to fix the thing they broke when they fixed the other thing, and while fixing the thing they broke another thing, so they had to fix it. Yeah. So true, Jenny, so true. Yep, very simple process. Hey Chris, how are you doing? Don't see many Astros in here? Yeah, there's not a lot of Astros, are there? I haven't seen one Astro yet. Okay, so that should work. Let's go ahead and do the old switcheroo. And we could actually upgrade those. Fire hammer! Woohoo! The way the filters work on the warehouse, if you have multiple items in there exiting, it will unload the first item in list 100% before it moves on. Ah. Alright, so first item. Oh, I see. Which is why you can move items around. Alright, so let's see if we can change this up. Oh, hang on, there's... No worries, Chris. Good to see you. Have a good rest. Catch you next time, mate. Alright, so now we're alternating... Now we're alternating copper wire and... and carbon.
He's just standing there, menacingly!
Peanut loves that one, just standing there creeping me. He loves that one.
Nine, 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 nine.
All right, Fire, when you get back, see if you can help me figure out this alternating or what the priority is on this. Okay. So that was the warning that a break is coming up. And as you can see, straight down below there, ads are about to start. And Twitch, of course, has a mind of their own, so it will start in the next minute or so. And there it is, and we'll be right back. Okay, I think most everybody is back, or they will be very, very shortly. Yeah, so copper wire's getting produced. It's going in and coming back out right away. You've got a small banner ad. Oh, yeah, you can select that, zombie, in how you want to display ads. So it can go to the top right. Yep. It can go to the top right as a box. Generally just above your chat. It can go as a banner ad, or it can go full screen. So you actually get the choice now of how you want how you want ads displayed. Okay, so we are producing plates. Oh, hang on. Yep, that's right. Copper and iron alternately, yep. Of course, I don't see the iron going in here. Maybe it's just now. Yeah. Now the iron is going out. And then, oh, the iron's gonna get, right. We're not gonna do the iron yet because we don't have, I mean, I've got titanium rods in there, but I can't add them to the list yet. So all I've got is rods, copper, and coal. Rods, copper, and coal. Oh, we're not even sending the gold over yet. Yep, so we don't even actually need the gold on there. Okay, those three. So we'll be making these two. Those three copper wires. So all the different wires will be made. We don't have any gold ore coming in, do we? Not yet. All right, so it seems that the way I can see it is the top left is the priority item until, here comes copper, until something gets added to the inventory, which is the copper wire. So once it shows up here, as soon as it shows up, it goes out. And that's because of the filter. So this is in the storage, so that has the priority. If this shows up, then it goes out as a priority. Now if I do that, let's see if the rod shows up. Right, okay, I see how that's working now. If I move the rods up to where that is, then the rods should start coming out. No? Yes. Yep, I noticed that right here. Swap the conveyor gates. Which I wish they had that on all the machines. But yeah. So we've got, yeah, 8 inputs at the moment and 4 outputs. But I put rods in the top left. And the rods are not coming out, even though rods are on the filter. But I think the filter priority is what's to the left here, then this, then this. So it really doesn't matter where these are in the warehouse. It just depends on the order of the list. So if I take that one off and then add it, then it should be copper coils and rods. And then carbon. There's only 14 rods, so as soon as those 14 are out, it should be copper and then carbon. There it is. No, it just cycles through whatever I've got in this list right here. So whatever's first, coming out of the manufacturer, the copper wire comes out. If there's rods, the rods will come out. And then if there's no rods, the carbon comes out. And that's what we did. So there's no more iron rods in here. So as the copper coil comes in, it goes out immediately because that's the first on the filter list right there. And then when there's no copper, it goes to the next, which is rods. There's no rods, it goes to the next, which is carbon. All based on this filter right here. Copper, then rods, then carbon. Until there's none of any of those three. So it doesn't matter where they are in here. The priority is based on the filter. And clicking it doesn't seem to change any priority. All right, and since these are just plates producing wire, then everything else, electronics parts, carbon, and steel screws, can all go out there. Yeah, so just as filter settings. Could be. So like Jenny Foo was saying, fixed this and then broke that. Then they fixed that to break something else, and then they fixed that to break something else, and so on. And like I was saying, there was oh gosh, so many updates. There's like 5 updates in the last 10 days. There we go. And now that the 42 steel screws I got here, then the electronic parts are coming through. So there's no aluminum plates. The steel screws went through, then the electronic parts until those are done, and then the black round things, carbon fiber, will come out. Oh yeah, Jenny, I've got stickers down below. They're still free. I'm not sure where the heart, oh, the heart icon's right there.
I'm a fire in my leader.
That was a good one. Laser's been fired. Indeed. Okay, so being manufactured. So we've got electronic parts being manufactured, carbon fiber being manufactured. And those are getting split into their separate things. That's actually the way it should be happening right now, so that's perfectly fine. We've got iron, copper, and carbon coming down the line. Haven't seen any aluminum or gold yet. There is gold, but it's waiting to come out, so right. Now, this we can change. We can do that. So that storage box will send out whatever's in the top left. So the small storage containers do work like you're talking about, Fire. So we'll have gold, then we'll have iron, and then we'll have copper. Yeah, but this is getting blocked, so this one won't deliver anything, so it's getting blocked. I'm not sure how to get that. Suppose I could use a push, maybe? No, that pushes it off the belt. That doesn't work. Oh, there goes a gold. I suppose. Hydrate. Yep. Indeed. Staying hydrated. I reckon we could. Yeah, wow. I reckon we could get Let's try this. Let's just for giggles and grins. Let's see if we can get it to side load and see if that will alternate out of the I love that chipmunk. Now, it's not alternating unless here's what we can do. Now it alternates. Now it alternates. In my experience, you have to micromanage the output flow in order to keep the flow going, or actually force sort the items onto their own paths at the same day. You just find what works for you, of course. Yeah, indeed. All right, so this is... So maybe... so what it is the output of the container is not recognized as an output source next to a belt. But if you put a belt in front of it and then it side loads, then it'll alternate. Kind of like a merger does. It's very random. And of course now we're into copper coming out because the gold is done. We'll switch that to iron. Yeah, you know, that's definitely a thing, Fire. That's definitely a thing. So the game seems to be designed to handle sushi belts, but the math, the logic on the belts and the ports are not designed for sushi belts. And it's pretty evident too, because they went halfway. So they have a pusher, a blocker, a filter, a splitter, and no merger. That's quite true. That's quite true. That's very true. And I have sushi belt. And see, that's the thing. The output is sushi belt over here. So, sushi belt, whatever goes out into the constructor. And see, that's the other thing. Designed for sushi belt. So all of these happen at the same time. If there's resources to be constructing these things, if there's ingots for each, it will construct these, you know, all of them at the same time. It doesn't flip-flop back and forth or priorities which one it does first. Fortunately, it does them all at the same time. So again, that's lending itself to sushi belt. So I understand that they are aimed at sushi belt. They just didn't go the rest of the steps. Yeah, see, DSP not designed for sushi belts. Sushi belts work in DSP, but the mechanics are there to make it work. This is designed for sushi belts, but the mechanics are missing. Like, one of the most important things is, you know, splitters and mergers. There's no merger. And there's no splitter. Count how many is in the device, big deal. Enable state based on condition. based on the number and condition, enables and disables the selected device, which requires all of that. So, yeah. Why go this far and not have a merger? But, I mean, it's still doable. It's still doable. And, you know, the belt speeds are not a thing. I mean, they're not... They're an issue, but they're not an issue. You know, the belt speed is so slow. And you've only got 2 levels of belt speeds. And we don't even know what those speeds are. By the looks of it, just counting how many passes each block, I'd say the black ones are 1 per second. And the green ones are either 1.5 or 2 per second. It looks like it's about 1.5. So yeah, kind of hard to... I mean, it's a little difficult to get, you know, your brain wrapped around it, but eventually, you know, it's starting to work out. Products are being made. And this is what I wanted to get to anyway. I wanted to get to the point where we have electronic parts, steel screws, so that we can satisfy these things. So motherboards is next. So we have a manufacturer. Yeah, let's try something. Oops. Doggone it. There we go. That's what I... Does it, zombie? Yeah, that's why I didn't run that's why I didn't turn it off and run my own music stream, because it's kind of got a pretty cool... You know, this one, Infraspace and DSP have pretty cool music tracks. quite a bit of trial and error to get the game to flow the way you want. Yeah, the description of the items actually, yes, indeed. Yep. So that's exactly what we're getting to. Eventually, we are getting it working the way we like. There we go. And then, of course, the circuit boards will go right back into... There they are. Perfect. So, in essence, it does work. All right, so that's what we wanted to set up. So the big thing is all about the labs. So eventually we're going to be sending motherboards and aluminum back to the lab. We're going to be sending that carbon fiber and oxygen tanks back to the lab. Everything's about being sent back to the lab. And I will turn that one on too, because that's going to be a thing at some point. Right, so, you know, dirt. Now, when we sent our rods back, this is going to be the big thing. Rods are used in the manufacture of the steel screws. So that'll be okay that they go out here, but they're also going to need an output that goes directly to the lab eventually. So rods and dirt. And we actually need to put... That's going to be a whole nother process. It is going to be a smelter. So the warehouse needs to be limited in items to the input. Output setup you choose. The delivery bot system is not consistent enough to use one or two warehouse. Right. Yeah, and you know, I also don't like the bots because, look, they carry one item. Stack count, 1. And slow. I'd much rather use belts than bots. Bots carry 1, they carry them slow, and they might have quite a distance to go. You know what I mean? Better save. So, yeah, it's I'm not confident the logic of the little bots. Are any kind of advantage over the belts other than the fact that the only advantage over the belts is the fact that they'll go in any direction or travel any direction to get to where they need to go to without creating a spaghetti of belts. The problem is the stack count. and their speed. That's what kills it. I haven't seen any stuck yet. I have seen them divert around themselves. But still, there's enough disadvantage. I mean, there's actually no product on top of these bots right here. They're just idle. They're just idle. Otherwise, they would be delivering their product to the smelter. Oh, well, I don't have any assigned, but... yeah, this one I have titanium assigned. Nothing assigned to those. This one has come and pick up the, this one has come pick up the, titanium from over there. Could, I think, could add let's just do experiment. Let's do that. Let's see if they get tangled up in here. With a bit of engineering thought, you can hide most of the belts under the foundation or behind walls. Yep. Yep. Yeah, you know, so that's another thing. Which, you know, I mean, I have the wiring hidden, you know. It's all down here, which is fine. And the belts, yeah, can hide it behind walls too. To make this look like a space station, and I think that's what that's what the idea I'm getting from this game is, that the platform is the beginning of a space station. A space station and manufacturing facility. So obviously we're going to have to grow these platforms, because this is a mobile platform. This is a mobile, it's a space station which can dock to planetoids, you know. But so a lot of thought has to go into, unless you want to do a whole lot of rebuilding, a lot of forethought has to go into where do I want things, how do I want them factories to operate, how much room do I need to give them, and so on. Yeah, mobile colony, exactly. And by the way, here's my command post. Do you like my command post? So come up here, drive the colony to wherever we're going. So I did some glass windows around there, a little bit of corner technology, which doesn't match up very good, but you know. Yeah, that's my command post. So, believe it or not, the command post is facing north. So when you go into the map, that's north. So when you go into the engine propulsion, that's north. And because of that, I have a south thruster and a north thruster. And the north, south, east, west thrusters in there. Yeah. Right, so, yeah, it's a colony. And the thing is as you expand the colony, obviously, we're always going to have to think about the docking ports, which are going to have to be moved frequently. So we have one to bring astronauts, which will probably have to be moved frequently. We'll have one to dock to planetoids, which is buggy. But it works. If you guide your colony close enough, it'll connect. Now, you see how slow, you know, these guys are. Stack count of 1. Stack count of 1. I could belt these over 10 times faster. They've really cleaned up this planet pretty good. Yeah, I see where this is going to go. If I put a request in here for copper ore, they're not necessarily going to come and get it from this container. They're going to come and get it from whatever container copper ore exists in. Like that one, that one. So there's 3 possible choices the bots could choose from. You can build out paths from the platform. Yeah. You can connect to virtually unlimited. You mean you can dock to unlimited planets? Yeah, I got the docking thing done. I don't know if I'd try and connect a belt from here to Phoenix Down or from here to there, you know, running belts half a light year or a light year away. Yeah, so I've set up docking on each of the planets. So there's a docking station on Freeme, there's a docking station on Phoenix Down, there's a docking station, well, obviously here. There's a docking station up on Mufasarius. Oh, you mean I can drag this planetoid with me up to or over to any one of those? I mean, I can drag planetoids around. No way. Ah, that's funny. I didn't know that. What was on Freeme? Freeme had the uranium? Oh, it had gold. Phoenix Down had the titanium as well as these guys here. Uranium was up on Mufasaria. Nope. Oh, right. No, uranium is over on the ice planet. Oh, is it this one? Is that Freeme? Where's Freeme? Hang on, where's the uranium? I must have collected all the uranium already. Titanium. Yeah, no doubt. Okay. I didn't think about that. What happened to my uranium? I've got 77 uranium. That couldn't have been all there was. Can you dock one planetoid to another planetoid without docking the colony to it? Because I noticed the docks pull the two together. Will it pull two planetoids together? Because it doesn't have power. Yeah, Jenny, that's right. There's one way to find out, isn't there? All right, let's head over to... You can. Okay, there we go. There was a reason why I wanted to head up to Mufasaris. I think what I did is I collected all the... Doesn't have anything... Doesn't have much left. For resources. I think I was going to use it for farm. I was going to flatten it out and use it for farm. We're pretty close. We should be able to just head straight up to it. Whoa. How about that? There we go. How close are we getting? Here it comes. I wonder what happens if we crash into it.
Brief description received. Apparently you were doing something right, Captain.
Thank you very much, King Cam. Woohoo! All stop. Thanks for the resub, King Cam. You rock. No, we won't crash. But imagine if we did crash, it could probably be bad. Clipping. Ah, right. Righto. Hang on, let me do a quick shout out for King.
I should have damn more used tablets when I could. I wonder if I can play it. I don't know.
Dark Fracture. That looks fun. Killing Floor. What's Killing Floor all about? Let me guess. Killing. On the 4th floor. 4 West. In the military, we had, the hospitals have designated, the 4th floor and the west wing of the hospitals as the psych ward. So if you were going to 4 West, everybody knew exactly what was going on. Very very much used throughout the Air Force, on every base. So what'd you do this weekend, Rocket? Oh yeah, well, I was up at 4 West for a couple days, you know. Ah, cool, let's go get drunk. Okay. Okay, we're almost there, so let's see what we can... Let's see what Rocket's pilot skills are all about. Of course, it's going to be without having an actual... I mean, the map doesn't update in real time. This is false. It says we're intersecting right now, and we're not. This leaves a lot to be desired. Oh, I bet you that's uranium. No, a lot of titanium. There's uranium right there. Wow. Like nothing. Maybe this could be farmland. If it's dirt. Sand. It's a spike. Doesn't look like a spike. And it's small. But it could be farmland. Yeah, Phoenix Down is a boomerang. It doesn't look like a boomerang. But yeah. And it says sand, but it's dirt. I mean, what's that all about? Why have different descriptions? You know? This one right here that we're on says mud. It says shaped bowl, but the landform is hilly. So bowl means round. So boomerang, which it is, or L-shaped, round. This one says fang-shaped. I'm sorry, but that doesn't look like a fang to me. It's round. How is this fang-shaped? I don't get a lot of these descriptions. Fang denotes the depth. It's the same as mud. Or actually bowl. So maybe a little pointier on the bottom than a bowl. Yeah, all right, we can live with that. I think this bad boy is done though. Let's see, yep, we'll take that. I reckon there is no more uranium on this planet. That's why it's empty. That'll keep them busy for a little bit. So I do like that. I like the fact that they work. I mean, the smelter does all of the recipes at the same time. That is a plus. So uranium ore goes in, uranium rods go out, back to main storage. Okay, so rods. We need to get the rods piped out to... Oh, we're not smelting rods. That's right. I think we're smelting rods over here. But I don't know what I'm doing with them. Oh, no worries. Oh, blood test not so bad. Not so bad. Unless you hate needles. You know. I'm not a fan of needles, but, you know. You get stuck to get the blood, they're done. Oh, right. So, fire. This weekend was crazy busy. So, first thing I did was I was on version 29, and I reverted back to version 28. Didn't make a difference. Reverted back to version 27. Didn't make a difference. So then I thought, okay, this has got to be a thing where the audio is not being processed through VMware properly, because the audio, number one, is a hardware device on the motherboard, and Windows probably isn't handling it properly because Windows is installed in a VM in VMware. So I installed VirtualBox, which is another virtualization application program, just like VM, but VirtualBox, believe it or not, I've installed that and installed Windows inside VirtualBox. And VirtualBox actually uses a whole lot less resources, system resources. So I'm in VirtualBox right now. Windows is installed inside VirtualBox, and there was no change or no difference to OBS. So that eliminated the problem with the host the host of the machine is the host, talking to the client, which is the virtual machine or the VirtualBox. That eliminated that problem, or that eliminated that as a suspect. We got ads coming up in a few seconds. Yeah. So coincidentally, OBS had an update. So OBS 30 was out. So I grabbed OBS 30, and the problem's gone. So 27, 28, and 29 were all giving me the audio issues. OBS 30 fixed it. And we will be right back. Hang in there, folks. Okay, we're back. Oh, slots doesn't work. What? Oh, Firehammer. Thanks for the alert, buddy. Shoot, I was gonna show you my little ear trick. Ear headset trick for the ears. Slots are not working. Why are they not working? Let me check something. Where is that command? Let's see. And that would be... That is probably... That can't be Jeeves. It's not Jeeves. Hang on a second. I do not see where the Twitch commands went. I'm not sure if Jeeves is handling your weather would be exclamation point my weather and then your city state. Twitch moved all kinds of stuff around, so there's no telling which category and where it's buried. Slut. Yeah, there you go. Jenny's got it. Sluts. GFA would know where commands are at, but he's busy at the moment. He's at work. Where the heck did Twitch move those? Well, I have looked in every single Twitch category. And as far as I could see, they're gone. There used to be a place where you could go in and customize your commands. Jenny, good one. Yeah, free money. Oh, I think everybody would be using that one. All right, I have looked in everything from home down to stream manager, alerts, analytics, community, content, monetization, settings, viewer rewards, stream together, streaming tools. I've looked in every single category, and chat commands are gone. I don't know what Twitch did with them. I can't for the life of me figure out where they went. Jeeves handles most of the commands, but the Twitch commands are gone, so I don't know. Slots are a game, so you would think you would find that in community. Or even stream settings. I can't find chat commands or chat or any of that anymore. Well, KingCam, I'm sure a number of these need updating. The problem is finding where they exist. So Twitch has apparently removed them, so you can't fix them unless you can find them, right? So there's no longer a category for chat commands in Twitch that I can find. Yeah, I got what doesn't work. I get that they don't work. That's not the issue. You have to be able to go in and edit them. But if Twitch removes where they are, you can't go in and edit them. And so far in Twitch, I can't find them in any category. So chat commands are gone. as far as I could see. I can't see them anywhere. And I've gone through every single creator dashboard category there is, from home all the way down to safety center, and every single subcategory. And chat commands are gone. I've gone through every. Yeah, I've gone through everything. They're gone. Can't even go in and edit or change anything. Well, you know, even if they provided a place for the slash commands to work, that would be nice. But You know, the Twitch had games like, what is it? Slots, 8-ball, roll the dice, couple others I can't remember. That crap's all gone. That stuff's all gone. That's just, yeah, there used to be, Gamble. Used to be one, that's right. Quotes used to be a thing. Did the quotes work? Did you try quotes? Yeah, Twitch. Oh my God. You know, no announcement. Oh, we're removing these features. Yeah, quote doesn't work. Right, okay. Yeah, so Twitch, no announcement, no notification, no blog report, nothing like that. They just remove something and it's gone. You know, stuff that Twitch streamers are using and they just pluck it out of there, gone, you know? Well, as far as Jeeves goes, no, Jeeves doesn't have any quotes. But Jeeves uses an API and pulls data from Twitch. So Jeeves pulls the 8-ball command. So basically it works either way. It either works with Twitch or it works with Jeeves, whoever catches it first, Twitch or Jeeves. So exclamation 8-ball. Exclamation account, exclamation, add song, exclamation point adventure. That was a game, you know. Streamer Square? What's Streamer Square? Courses. Did I miss something? Courses, consulting, guides. How does this help fix Twitch's broke shit? GFA. Thank you very much for the bits. I'm glad you're here, G-Man. Twitch has pulled the rug out from under us on a couple things. Commands are not working anymore. Twitch removed all the commands. Most of them. They're not playing up. Twitch removed commands. If you go into the home or the stream manager or anywhere in Twitch, I just went through every single category and subcategory 3 times. Commands are gone. So we're stuck with whatever Jeeves can do, and even Jeeves isn't being able to pull they used to have Twitch used to have commands. I used to go into the Twitch control panel and find things like, you know, 8-ball and roll the dice, and well, where did they come from then? Is it Steam Elements that owns 8-ball and Roll the Dice and Adventures and all that? Who owns that? It's a database somewhere. I was pretty sure I added it through Twitch before I ever had Stream Elements. That's how people get their streams up and running through Twitch. That's how people get their streams up and running with Twitch before ever going to external content like Stream Elements or other things. Yeah, slots is another one. That's right. All these used to be Twitch commands for people to get their streams up and running with minimal effort and have all that functionality. Well, Jeeves isn't working then. I don't see anything working. Right. All right, well, there you go. They're all working, King Cam. I guess I didn't see how they work or what. I don't see how they're working. Am I missing something? Oh, I know what King Cam is talking about. King Cam wants to know the instructions, G-Man. There's no instructions. There's no format. There's no example command of how to do them. Oh, is there an extra S on the word? What is the command? Let's see. Slot? What is slot? No, it's supposed to be slots. Slots, like slot machines. Oh my God. I am unable to edit commands. Name of the command. This cannot be edited. Why can't I edit the commands, G-Man? I click on edit command, shows the command, it's grayed out, gives me a red circle and slash through it, says the name of the command, this cannot be edited. Slot. I was trying to add slot. Edit slot. Slot should be plural. Slots with an S. I go into edit it. Name of the command, exclamation point slot. This cannot be edited. Ah, well, it didn't update live, so let me just refresh. So there's no point in having an edit button because none of them can be edited. They have to be removed and a new one added. Is that what you're saying? It still shows up as slot. Slot is still there with an edit button. Slots is there also with an edit button that cannot be edited. Editing is only to change the response of the command. Yeah, so I see slots there, exclamation slots, click the edit button, name of the command, this cannot be edited. Oh. Huh. So we'll have to remove, in my panels down below, I'll edit that panel called chat commands. That doesn't do anything. That's gotta change. I'm gonna have to go into Stream Elements. The heck? That's not gonna take me to the right place, I'm sure of it. No, because user can't be found. Hold on. Huh. That store is apparently still there. That one is not there. All right, that link still works. It's the right store, it's just got the wrong name on it. What was the other one? Points or quote? Oh. Where did that come from? I don't see any quotes in the bot. No data available. Oh, that's Stream Elements. That's why. That's not Jeeves. All right, so quotes come from Stream Elements. Where does Mrs. come from? That's Jeeves. Oh, now it works. Did it work before? I didn't see it work before. No, it didn't work before. Okay. Top points? That can't be 2 words. Oh, it does work. Top points. Oh, maybe it just did top and I don't need points. Oh, okay. It is, the space works. All right, King Cam, what else didn't work that you said didn't work? Looks like it's all, everything looks like it's working except for misses. And, well, slots works now. I mean, time zone? Time zone needs a space, or 1 word. Yeah, time zone needs to be 1 word. Is it not 1 word? Oh, it worked with a space. Oh, all right. All right, we'll remove time zone from the chat commands then. Because it was probably just showing my time zone, wasn't it? It wasn't showing a viewer's time zone. Is that what the issue was in the API? Yeah, well, okay, yep. All right, no worries. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. I think that was it. When you refresh King Cam, it'll probably show that it's gone. Usually a web page has to be refreshed. Not everything is a real-time change. Because you're probably, yeah, it would probably seeing a cache instead of the live data. What was the other one that you caught? The S works now. So if you do slots, it'll work. Slots plural. There you go. Yeah. All right, so G-Man fixed that one. So G-Man, I'm not going to be able to edit anything on that. Is that correct? Those are strictly remove and add only. That's what it looks like anyway. I mean... Oh, that age is wrong. How is that possible? Oh, that's on Twitch, not when I started streaming. Got it. All right, that link there, King Cam, that is... Right, I did that on Itty Bitty. You can change what, G-Man? The age? I think the age is correct. That's how long I've been on Twitch. As a streamer, though, it's a different date. So I think that's showing how old my Twitch account is. Ah, right. Oh, those aren't working anymore. Vintage VS, Vintage Story, Captain of Industry, COI, No Man's Sky, NMS. Oh, those are probably moderator commands. Yep. G-Man nailed it. So what those do... Those are to change the game topic, the current game being played. I'll edit those out. Right. Yeah, all right. And I'll also change the my weather and put in brackets city, comma, space, state. So people know what the syntax is for that as well. Yep, exactly. So that's working now. Yeah, that's still working. That was US? Oh, Grafton, US. It was. Maybe it didn't recognize, oh, what? You eliminated the space and it picked up Australia. What if you put the space back in and just put AUS or the full name space Australia? It doesn't matter, still does it. Yep. Yep. All right. Okay, we're gonna take an ad break. Oh my God, I need a break. I'm rocking a headache here. I'll finish my Pop-Tart. We'll come back in 3 minutes or less than 3 minutes, and then we'll continue actually playing a game. I'll be right back. All right, it's backwards. No, it's not. Yeah, it's backwards. I need to fix that one too. Okay, I'm back. I think you guys are back. Up deck. Oh yeah. So KingCam, if you haven't seen it, you can do it on your PC, you can do it on your phone, or you can do it on a tablet. Try and get that so there's little or the least amount of reflection. You can use Updeck to set up to control your stream. And that's how I control the stream, is through Updeck instead of using Stream Deck. Updeck is free, Stream Deck is not. Yes. And it's not even like it. I think it's way better. Way better. So much customization. Hundreds of pages, thousands of buttons. Yeah. That's a good one. That's why that's there. I'm not sure about why the just chatting is a thing. I don't even remember why that was a command. So anyway, all right, gameplay. So this is working. It's sushi, like Firehammer was saying, but that's the way that's supposed to work, is like sushi. And that must be all of the aluminum we had. I reckon that is all of the aluminum we had. Because there's none in any of those. And there is none in my inventory. And I reckon there is none in... Yep. Alright, so aluminum. And there is none on this planet, and there is none on that planet, so... Where is our aluminum? Over here? Yes. Marmotopia. So I guess we'll be going to Marmotopia. Because there's just about nothing left on this one. So I reckon we can collect up our resources from here, since all we're collecting here, I mean, we're still collecting titanium, but Marmotopia has, that's not it, right here. That's it. Oh, it does not have titanium. How about that? I guess. Well, we need aluminum. That seems to be the closest one. All right, we'll take Rocketeria with us. We certainly don't need a dock with this one. All right, we need to head east. And east we will go. And that looks like our target out there. I got the hiccups. That looks like our target out there. Yep. I like the fact that I'm somewhat tethered, tethered to the colony. It's way up there. Let's go up a little bit too. Boy, it's gonna be hard to dock, I think, with those rocky formations. Let's see what we're looking like here. All right, how far are we? God, where'd it go? Where'd it go? I thought that was it right there to the north. It's gone. Oh, it's right there. Holy smokes, we're right next to it. Well, it says we are, but we're not. Oh, that's going to be fun to dock on. There's our aluminum. Aluminum and uranium. Big pile of aluminum. Okay. Wow, what side to dock on? I guess this side over here, hey? Sort of. That's a long way from the aluminum. Now there's aluminum on this side too. Not very surface, it's kind of underground. I think maybe we can dock on this side. Yeah, we sure can. Might have to clear a little bit of this out. There we go. Now the thing is going to be, that of course is the west side of the planetoid that I've just put that docking station on. Means that point right there. Looks like our best point for east docking. Or maybe not. What? No docking on this one, huh? 'Cause I've already got a dock? Is that why? 1 dock per planetoid. That's what it seems like. Let's see what happens if I remove this. Well, that wasn't it. It's just that there's no suitable place to dock. Ah, that's what it is. All right, I guess we'll put it as far out on this side as possible. It's a fairly straight shot anyway. Oak. And we had belts on. No, it wasn't that side, it was this side. There we go. Okay. Now we should be able to fly over there. So we'll go north a touch till we look like we're lined up or close to lined up. That's pretty close. Oh, might have went over. Yeah, went over a little bit. All right, we'll pop up in elevation a bit. That looks pretty close. Yeah, that's pretty close. We'll see how close we are. I would love to be able to move that there and have it stay right there, but as soon as I let go, poof, she's gone. All right, that works. So we'll have to go south a little bit. Oh, that's good. All right, let's see how we did there. Oh, I think we're a little closer than we need to be. Yep. We'll back out a little bit and then we'll do the docking thing. That should be good. Oh, look at that. That's almost a match. Almost a match. Perfect. Look at that. Okay, now. Probably gonna do... Yep, probably gonna do that. And I reckon that's a pretty straight shot. Might do conveyors straight across. That's almost straight across. That's pretty close. I'm only a few grid lines off. All right, well, we have ice here, which we need, and we also have... I'm pretty sure this is ice right here. Yes. Excellent. The only thing is I don't think... Oops. I don't think I can... I think I have to hand mine the ice. All right, let's do this. Over to F7 and let's set up some solar right here. Is that the closest aluminum? Yep, that's the closest bit of aluminum I see. These two deposits right here. All right. Well, since they're close by, let's just put the let's put the mining port right there. That'll do. That looks like more ice right there. We can take that. All right, that should give us a nice flat-ish area. Yep, that'll work. All right, now you need two. Yeah, I guess we'll put it right up here. Can't hurt. It'll probably get moved around, but that'll, well, let's see. Could probably put it right there. That would be a... The robot's assembler. And we want that kind of robot, not that one. And 2 is 8. So we'll give them 8 and then a couple of rods, which I don't believe I can manufacture, so grab some rods. Hopefully we didn't use them up. Yeah, we did. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a problem. Let's turn that one off. And we'll take... Yeah, we'll take half that. Actually, we'll take all of it because we're not smelting anything in there. A lot of carbon floating around here. Okay, stop taking my rods. All right, that should be enough to give us, let's boost on over there. Couple of, yep. 12, right? So all we need really is 2. Now, now once we get those 2, we're gonna belt this. What's our level here? That looks about right. Belts are faster. I don't know why. The thing. Oh, that was perfect alignment. And what are we going to be mining? Aluminum. And there they go. And let's do this. Let's do that. That's a long way to belt things, but hey, you know. Oh, I thought it was gonna come over and give me a belt count. I don't even know how deep that is. Well, it gives me a belt count to right there is 41. Reckon we'll elevate that quite a bit. Oof. That should be pretty close. save in a while. Might want to do that. Since 2 hours and 10 minutes ago. With aluminum ore marching across the planet. Oh my gosh. All right, that works. Yeah, we need ice, don't we? 1400. Maybe, but maybe not. That's a goodly amount of ice, I reckon. Oh, there's actually nothing under this. Yeah, there's no ice over here now. All gone. Okay. What do we get? 159? Not a huge amount. Quartz in here. Oh, no wonder. that goes pretty deep. Kind of scared me a little bit. All right, we got ads coming up here shortly. Not that we're going to be missing anything exciting, because, you know, mining rock, not exciting. But I'm going to take some headache medicine, and then we'll be right back. All right, be back shortly. Okay, we are back. Oh my goodness. We are rocking a headache like you wouldn't believe. Took some medicine, see if that'll take care of it. Oh look, oh. Forgot I had my microphone so far away. Took some medicine for this rocking headache, and hopefully it'll go away. In the meantime, looks like the aluminum is coming along just fine. I wonder if I got enough to do one more. What do I need? 4 and 12? Yeah. So we'll pop those in there. That's the maximum too. I think that's the only aluminum. Copper, aluminum. There's aluminum over here. Go. Big carbon deposit there. That will probably use up our water reserves. Not, it'll be real close. Actually, it's not using it very fast, is it? I know why I have a killer headache. Oh my gosh. Just hit me. I quit coffee. Saturday night was the last time I had coffee. And it's just hitting me now. Sorry, Sunday night. This is Monday. That's actually staying pretty stable. Could be okay with that. Alright, so we are manufacturing the green, yes. Out of the aluminum? I guess we're not. There's some, that's iron. I actually don't think we need to make aluminum plates here. We're going to turn that off. Because we haven't made graphene yet. Okay. Graphene. Made from, produced by, but no used for. Is there no recipes for graphene? Unless it's polymer. No. Wood and uranium makes polymer. Right. There'd be no reason to make graphene that I can see. Might have to look that up and find out if it's not used in the lab. Oh, it creates... Yeah, it's used for creating thrusters, nuclear reactors, electric battery. Okay. Got it. We're not quite up to that point yet. Ah, we're making sciencey stuff. Which reminds me, we could probably do a little bit of ranching, poultry, animal cultivation. Black holes, there's like no description. Some of these have a little description. To send electricity remotely. Transmitter and then the receiver. Function, black hole function. And we do have this high-tech science, but it's not used anywhere. High-tech science is not used anywhere. That's interesting. At least I don't see it. Advanced science generated in the laboratory. Yeah, I don't see it used anywhere. It of course requires concrete and polymer. Huh. Actually, we need some dirt and some rods. Let's do 50 of those, so that'll be 400 dirt, 200 rods. Those are 1-to-1, of course. Alright, awful lot of carbon floating around here. There's a lot of it on the planet as well, or the planetoid. Alright, copper and titanium. Titanium. There's a lot of it in both directions. It's too bad you can't have more than two. Those spider bots are just so slow. My goodness. We really don't use a whole lot of wire. Oop, hold on just a minute. Alright, sorry about that. Once again, the school has called and I have to go pick up Peanut from school. Because because somebody is letting the air out of his tires. And I reckon we're going to go ahead and give a quick raid out to, let's see who's on. Is YOLO on? No, he's not on. Who's on? Toxic is on. We'll give Toxic a raid. There we go. Alrighty then. Sorry about the short stream today. We're only 15 minutes early, so yeah. Thanks very much for the raids today. Oh my gosh. And GFA, the 200 bits, awesome. And GFA, of course, helping us out with the mayhem with the commands and whatnot. So those look to be all fixed up and everything looks like it's working well. Thanks King Cam for a resub today. Jack with his raiders from his community. GFA with a resub as well. Thanks very much, guys. Really appreciate all the love, and appreciate everybody that came by to chat today. So let's head on over to our outro, and we'll be on schedule for tomorrow. Here we go. See you tomorrow.